Good afternoon. Welcome back to another super exciting and fast-paced grindcraft. Wait, that's not right. Bit grind. Wait, hold on. I'll get it in a minute. BitCraft, clearly. I am back to making buckets because remember, like yesterday I was like, oh, I've got like 11,000 buckets on the market. Well, yeah, I woke up this morning and 80% of them had sold, so I made like a clear, like, well, it's over 8k. So I'm going to make some more buckets because they're now low again. Like after having 11,000 on there, I'm back to only having 2,000. So but I've also been busy in other things. I literally went out and got a cart full of ferrolite, and then a bunch of logs, which I made into planks, and then I got a bunch of fibre, like tier 1 fibre that I made into, well, I made it into cloth strips, but I also made like 20 rope, because I'm going to try something. Also then went out and then I got a cart full of pyrolite ore and smelted all that, so I ended up with like 70 of each, 70 ingots of each or something. So what I'm going to do, thanks, Straw Hats Ghost, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make 10 tier 1 tools and then upgrade them to tier 2 tools and hopefully get a bunch of uncommons, and then we'll have to go from there because I don't know if I have enough tier 3 ingots or planks or rope, but we'll give it a go. The mass upgrade is the way. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it. Like I was thinking, like instead of doing 10, I'll do 5, you know, but I mean, at the end of the day, if I do 10 and if a miracle happens and I get even 2 rares out of it, I can always sell one. Or I could just keep it, and then when I go to tier 4, I can try to epic both of them. And if both of them happen, it won't happen. But if both of them ever was to switch to epic, then I could sell one and make a bucket of cash. Because a tier 4 epic would be probably worth more than a tier 5 epic or a tier 6 epic. Oh. Right now, we have to make buckets. Oh, I've got to post on Twitter. I forgot to post my advert for my stream on Twitter. I'm literally waiting. I'm really hoping that like one day BitCraft will retweet it. But you know, I think I get low numbers, but I still think I've been doing a relatively good job at promoting it. So it would be nice if I got at least one promotion back. But there you go. Now we just got to wait for a moment because these are nearly done. Shove them on the market.
Sensational! Cheers, love!
Here's some bits towards that initiative.
Hey, thanks, Delani. And you noticed I also have thingy on, text to speech on. But yeah, that's much appreciated. That's great. Now, I wonder if we get those 350 bits. I mean, technically we should, not bits, shards. Technically we should. I'm not going to relog to check though, right now. If it crashes or something, then obviously I can check, but... But then it would tell me if it's working, because I don't know. I literally don't know right now. There you go. Buckets, zinc, done. Someone else has been putting buckets on here. Somebody else has been putting buckets on there. Look, I just put them on. And they're the ones I had on from yesterday. But yesterday I had 11,000 buckets on there. And this is what I woke up to. 1,140 of them left. Like a ton got sold. As you know, wait. Maybe my maths were a little off. I thought I had... Because there was 16. And when I put my lot on now... When I changed all mine to 1 coin, it went up to 17, which would say there was an 11... No, there was 6k on now. And then I changed mine to 1 gold, and it went up to 17, saying that I put 11 on. But the other maths doesn't work up. If I sold... If I had 11k on there, and I've still got 1k, then I should have made 10k. I didn't. I made just over... Actually, I probably made nearly 9k, actually, overnight. So, I don't know. Maybe there's a hidden tax they don't tell you about. Right. Let's get rid of this because I don't need it. Alright, let's go and get the mats to see what tools should we try and remake. I mean, I want one of these to at least rare, so it's got to either be the saw, the hoe, or the chisel. One of these has to go to rare at tier 3. What one should we try? I got fed up trying the saw because the saw just doesn't want to change. Saw just freaking ignores me. Yeah, well, the saw is kind of important, I suppose, for cutting the wood. And then again, the hoe's pretty important for farming, but... Right. Let's get... I don't think I'm going to have enough to make... Oh, let's see. So it's 2... So that should be enough, actually. That should be... If we get that, it might be enough. And then it's 4 of these, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this should get me 10 of something. What am I missing? Leather. That's 5. That would be 10. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just working it out. Alright, we'll try, seeing as I'm fed up with making the saw, I'm going to try the hoe. Let's see if we can get the hoe. Been invaded. Actually, it's kind of nice to see them walking around, to be fair. Like, makes the town seem a little more alive, you know? All right. Ho, 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 ho. See if we can get, see how many we get. We do 10 hoes and we'll put them into tier 2 and see how many uncommons we get. And then we'll try and get some, hopefully we can get at least one rare. Oh, look. It didn't go up. It didn't go up to legendary, but that would have been awesome if it had have. But, you know, stayed as rare, unfortunately. I was hoping it would go epic. Yeah, I was hoping it would go epic. It didn't. But there you go. I actually had to buy this. I couldn't. I've got the ore dust. I had to buy the logs. I had to buy 4 logs to, like, not big logs, the little logs. 4 little logs to smelt it. The leather and the rope. Oh, and the boards. Which is why I still need to skill up a bunch. Look, my carpentry is 49 and my forest is 48. This is going well. I got my hunting from 42 to 45, but it took me 4 fucking hours. And I need to get it to 50. I think after 50 I may end up just stopping because this is ridiculously still bad. No, I haven't actually noticed that, to be honest. I know that I randomly crashed yesterday for no reason. I was running from here to the cooking thing, and I right-clicked on the cooking pot to do some cooking, and game just quit, just down, it just gone. And then it wouldn't let me log back on. It was saying that I couldn't connect. I had no connection. When I did finally get back on, I was here. Because it had obviously lagged out and crashed me here. But the game ran until I got to the thing. There. I bet that's something you never think of. Bet nobody could handle 10 hoes at once, right? Sounds like a lot of work in both contexts, yeah. For sure. Right, let's drop all them in now. Now we're going to go and get the other stuff. Oh, excuse me. I've also finished my damn coffee, so I'll have to get a drink soon. Right. 40 ingots. Oh, shit. I got no planks. I thought I did. Ah, damn it. All right. I'm going to have to go get planks. I thought I had planks. Oh, you know what else I don't think I've got, actually? I think it got super late. Like, I went to bed at probably 1 again. 1 a.m. And I woke up at, I don't know, 5:45 or something. I've got rope. I've got enough rope. This should be able to make... Actually, that should be able to make 20. I need planks. And I need leather. Right, alright. I need to go and cut some tier 2 trees down and make planks. I I had everything else. I thought I thought I already had a bunch of tier 2 planks, but Sort hunting and salt gathering. Yeah, I really like. I said that I would try and keep the Floathaven salt bank like full, but you know, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's obviously what they have to do, like to keep people fed. But for someone who doesn't use any of their stuff, that's a lot of work, and I don't mind doing it, but it's a bit hard to purposely go out and do it. Like, it's a bit hard to, like, if I'm going up there to hunt, then I can get a boatload and an inventory load of salt, not a problem. But if I'm not going up there to hunt, then it's kind of a 2 hours of, you know, gathering. And it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Absolutely tons of it. You're getting it from where I get it from. Just like around Autumn Forest, because there's absolutely tons. Like you can't move. Oh, you're going just along the shore. Okay, well, if you go out a little bit further, like if you go into, you'll find salt like literally here in this kind of a circle. It's everywhere. There's like hundreds of nodes. That's normally where I go to get it. Yeah, it does sell for 10 because the Swim wants it for task, and he gives you like, I think he gives you like 120 or something for 10 salt, so it does sell for about 10. Yeah, I normally have it in, like, I normally put some in my stand. I normally have 100 in my barter stall. And then what I was doing, I was going up there and getting like 900 and then putting it in the chest next to the cooking station for the town. But then what I then realised was I'm never getting any for myself. So now if I go up there and I bring back like 900, I put like 500 in there, I put 200 in my bank and 100 in my barter stall for people to buy for the quest. But then I don't go up there so much as I used to now. You get four banks of these, so like 12 more, it should be enough. Should make plenty of planks for now. I'm actually chopping really slow because I've got my crafting set on. I've also found that I can actually take on an alpha jackal in my crafting set. I get low on health, but it doesn't kill me. Well, if I get the first hit in, it doesn't kill me. If he gets the first hit in, there's a higher chance, obviously. I end up with like 20 hit points left or something if he hits me first. But if I hit him, then I end up with like 40 hit points left. That'll do. Oh, I don't want these things. Wait. Oh, because it's tier 2. For the stuff I don't want now. Stop. I will put it in this thing in my cache and then I'll tidy it up later. Such a ball ache that whoever put theirs there made it so much harder than it needed to be. I'll move them later. Right, first we need... Here 2, we want 20 rope. I'm going to do like one attempt and then maybe we'll go and do something else because I do need to farm this. I do need to just keep making them until I get what I want. But kind of having a little break in between to do something else is nice. What else? Oh yeah, I need to get my I need to finish my cooking as well. That means going and getting a bunch of tier 4 fish and doing more cooking. My Slayer is almost 40, which is great. I got my sailing to 36. I managed to get my taming to 22 now, so I can buy the deer, but I'm gonna hold out until I get the ox, I think. I might buy the deer later. We'll see. But I might save up and get the ox because, like, the ox is, you know, pretty good. Like a mobile bank, so I can literally go out picking berries all day. Oh, and you know what else I need to do? I need to go and actually do my hand-ins, which I haven't done yet. And that's the rope pretty much done. Nice. Now we go over and do the wood. Some of this might end up on the floor. Might not have quite enough room because of all the pickaxes. Now I'll have room. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I should have one spot spare. I think. Oh, I forgot that I got amber. So did I drop any? I didn't drop any. But oh yeah, so yeah, I would have had one spot spare, but it was taken up by the amber. Nice. So my calculations were correct. This will give us 80 planks. That's plenty of chance. Well, I can make 20, technically. Any new people? Any people that are looking to check the game out? I'm not sure what it's about. Have questions, let me know. And I'll answer what I can. I'll give you my opinions. You know what, I just realised I didn't actually check. I didn't actually check to see if they'd muted my VOD from yesterday. Oh yeah, I can see, yeah, they muted my VOD from yesterday. Let's see why. Appeal muted audio. I don't even have to check the audio. It says Hustling by Gold Glove. No, that's completely wrong because I don't have no Gold Glove songs in my thing. They're Netflix and no copyright sounds. Appeal. Yeah, I forgot I have to fill out all my name and all this crap. God damn it. I, TrueDeviL, have good faith, belief that the selected portion of my VOD should be unmuted. There we go. Bill submitted. And we're at 20 seconds and I'll get a new email telling me that they've yeah, Twitch is, you know, it's automated, but it does often get them wrong. It does often, and what a lot of streamers are doing. I don't know. Was it in the actual stream or the VOD? Because a lot of them, they split their VOD to have no music. So they put the music on a separate audio track, which the VOD doesn't record. So the recording won't have the music in, but the live stream will. But because I'm using copyright-free material, I don't care. I don't need to. But it just means that they still throw up a false flag once in a while because their system is not great. I don't have the problem on YouTube. If I use it in videos, I don't have any problems. Oh my god, look, PewDiePie is playing. He probably isn't. That's just somebody who wants some recognition by stealing somebody else's name. I mean, maybe he's playing. Don't really watch his content, so I don't really know what games he likes, but I won't mind, but I've got to cut these into planks after I've done this one, so. Look, someone else has just asked, real pewds or fake? Bro, you think he'd waste time playing this? Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I was thinking it, but you know, as a fellow streamer, I'm not supposed to be supposed to be nasty to other streamers, so just in case, I'm not saying a thing. Right, let me get my stamina built up. I don't know. I'm quite happy to have the fame. And then again, I'm not famous, so it doesn't matter. Right, 80 planks, let's go. I'm just happy I got my name. They already let you change it for typos, but not your run of the mill. Yeah, I don't know on their what their policy is for name change, to be honest. What the hell is TrueDeviL on about? Oh, streamer money. What streamer money? Please tell me. Tell me where the streamer money is. I can do with some. Goats? What, you after tier 2 leather? You know that there's goats all up here, right? There's loads of goats up here. This is normally where I go now. There's loads of goats up there. Just got to walk around. Ah, right. That's why I always pick a name with timeless cultural appeal. Hammer pants. Okay. MC Hammer did have some nice pants. Really? Yeah, there's salt all round that area, I'll tell you. There's nodes for days. Like I can go round, pick up 900 salt, so like my inventory and the skiff inventory, and then just turn around and they're all there. There's just more of them. We just need bigger boats. TrueDeviL. I like my very unique name. Never had a problem with making accounts. Yeah, my name was unique, and now it's not because people keep stealing it. Need bigger nodes. Need more out of a node. I think once you get to, like, say, a tier 5 pick, instead of getting only like 3 or 4, you should get double the amount to make the nodes go quicker. Because you end up spending freaking 2 hours up there just farming salt. It's like, god damn. Okay, not much longer, and we'll see how many uncommons we get. But if you want me to win at getting as many uncommons, I need all of your luck as well. Because for the past few days, mine took a vacation, so I may need some help. Right. Let's go. Tier 2. Tier 2 hose. 10. See how many we get. Oh, don't need that one open. Out of 10, we want at least... We want at least 4, and at most... Well, we want... It'd be nice if all of them went, right? But at least 4. Somewhere between 4 and 6 would be great. Oh, 5. Right, that's between 4 and 6. Your best roll was 8 of 10 tier 2 uncommon. Yeah, well, we shall see. Shall see. And then I've got to see how much tier 3 shit I've got to try and get them to tier 3 rare. Because if I get a tier 3 rare, then I'll make it tier 4 and hopefully it'll go epic. It won't, but hopefully it'll go epic. But even if it stays rare, it's still better than the one I've got. And then I can break this one down, and because this is a tier 4, and I've got some more tier 4 stuff. Like I've got 12 tier 4 things now, and I get 3 from this. That will give me the 15, so I'll get 1 chance if I make the special catalyst crap. It will give me 1 chance to try and roll it again to rare, to epic. 1 chance probably won't be enough, but we could try it if I have the oh, what do I need to make the thing? Oh, I need like tier 3 seeds, right? I need tier 3 bulb seeds. I don't know how many. Oh, I've got loads actually. Tier 3. No. I don't know how many I've got. I should have enough to waste 10 seeds. Right. Uncommon, 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 uncommon. We got 4. We got 4 uncommons. Now we go over here. We break down these ones that are all 5. Where did you get 5 from? I should have 6. But if I have 4... Huh. Did I put an uncommon in there by accident? I did. I got 5 uncommons. There we go. I got 5 uncommons. I said 5. I said 5. Did I not? I said somewhere between 4 and 6. So 5. And it gave me 5. Right. Let's break these ones down. Now for 5, I still need 20 ingots, which I don't know if I have 20 tier 3 ingots. We might have to pop to your cave and fill up on tier 3 ingots. That's pretty nuts though. Like, half of what I did went uncommon. That's pretty good. Yeah. And it was over there, wasn't it? You said it was here, right? I can't see the town, so all right. Let's put that to the vault. I don't need it. Yeah. I'll check. I think I broke all my other tools down. I probably have enough of these now to like, I think it's like at tier 2 you need 3 to re-roll. And I've got like 12. So I could have potentially re-rolled some of the other failed tools, but it's a bit late now. But we can try some more. Yeah, I mean, he might not even be playing anymore. He might have filled it up with resources and then buggered off and got bored or something. That's the problem. We don't really know what he's doing. Oh, yeah. Well, they decay, don't they? They decay and they disappear after a while. I don't know if the entire claim disappears, but they disappear after a while. I'm actually going to leave these in here because sometimes they need tier 2 parchments for swim tasks. Oh yeah, let's do that while we're here. I don't want to waste time, that's the problem. I think they're lootable, but like you can... I'm not sure if like another player can claim them or whatever. I don't know. I don't fully know how it works. I think that I remember in the alpha you could delete the town. You could delete the claim, if I remember rightly. So it's possible if they're decayed to the point where, you know, if they've got no thingies in them, no resources in them. Tier 3, 5 tier 3 of those. I don't have any food. I can do those. That's all I can do. 5 jackal fur. Okay, I can do that. As I said, I don't do the one with 10 because it's not worth it. Right. Okay, that's that. We've got to go to the tier 3 thingy bob anyway, so no, it's not a swim, it's rampart. We jump in here. Health potion, moonlit cordad. Okay. Wrong one. Stop. God damn it. Oh, he's out. I knew I'd gone to the wrong place. As soon as I went there, I was like, nope, that's not right. I've got to plant some of these. I've only got 30 left. I've got to get some planted. Skitching over there. Getting to watch some streams while on the cruise. Yeah, 4. Damn it. Hardened shells are so hard to come by. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Flishels? We're trying to fix some of my tools being low quality. I thought it was yesterday. Saturday. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Saturday, I think it was Gun. You might have seen a guy running around, G-U-N-T, Gun. He was saying like he's got 8 epic tools, and I'm like, you bastard, because I had 8 rare tools and everyone complained, and he has 8 epic tools, and I'm like, oh my god, if someone's been grinding heavily. Okay, so I need 10 of them, I need 20 of them, great. I should have enough to make the rope. And I have the leather. I just need 10 rope. Thought that skitch was going to come for me. I was going to be like, alright, come on in, buddy, let's go. I'm going to waste a lot of tier 3 ore here. This is the first like set that costs money. 10. Right. So when I try to do these things, so Flushels, just in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I decided that first part of the stream would be trying to fix my hoe, because as you can see, my saw, my hoe and my chisel are uncommon at tier 4, right? And really you want to get a rare tier 3 and then go up from there. These ones didn't switch. This one did. This was an uncommon at tier 3 and switched to rare at tier 4, so I'm fine with that. But you want to try and get rare tier 3, because then you're guaranteed rare at tier 4, right? And you might have a chance to get one that goes epic if you're really lucky. So I decided today, as soon as I've done my saw at this point, probably 25 times right now, and it just won't change, I decided I'd try this. So we made 10 hose, 10 tier 1 hose. We upped them to tier 2, and that gave me 5 uncommons, which was really good, to be fair. And apart from that, I called it. I literally said, what we really want is a minimum of 4 and, you know, between 4 and 6. And I said, so 5. And I got 5. So I literally called it. Now what we want is for at least... We want at least one of these to go rare in the hopes that 3 of them will. Because if 3 of them go rare, then it gives me 3 chances to get an epic. I don't see the check mark, so what have I... Am I just blind? Oh, it's there. I am blind. Right. So we want 1 or 3 of these to go rare. Like 1, 2 or 3, it doesn't matter. So I need all of your luck. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, hair crossed. Everything crossed. Need as much luck as possible. If it goes tier 3, any of them go tier 3 rare, they're already better than the one I've got. You think 2 rare. Well, if any of them go rare, it's already better than the one I've got. Even though the one I've got is tier 4, but it's still better than the one I've got, technically. Because I can instantly upgrade it to a tier 4 rare. So... And that was probably the email I got from Twitch saying, yep, there we go. TrueDeviL, the status of your appeal is below. Unmuted. They're very weird. It's very strange what they do. Hey CGs, how's it going? CGs, I need your fingers and your toes crossed. I'm trying to upgrade tool to rare. We're doing 3 uncommon hose to try and get 5 uncommon hose to try and get 1 to 3 rares. Ready? I got 1 rare. That's already better than what I've got. That's already better than what I've got. I'm missing something. I'm probably missing the rope. I'm probably missing the rope. Oh, shit. No. I'm missing everything because it's not in this place, is it? All my tier 4 stuff was in there. I moved it to the bank. I forgot. Alright. So, I need rope. I need leather. I need boards. And I need ingots. Now, here's the thing. If I try to make these, tier 4, there's still a chance that these could switch to rare, right? But if none of them switch to rare, I waste money because I'm wasting the... I don't care about time so much, but I waste money. Because I'm wasting money by buying flux. It's not a lot, admittedly. But oh, I need a rope. Is it worth trying from a tier 3 uncommon, you mean? Well, it is. I mean, so what I generally tell everyone is what they want to do is they want to get rare tier 3s, right? They want to get the minimum of tier 3 rares. Minimum, right? Because then that way it's a guaranteed tier 4 rare, right? With the chance to go epic, okay? But that rare will then last a few extra tiers. So a tier 4 rare is fine. A tier 5 rare is borderline. By the time you get to tier 6, if it hasn't gone epic at tier 6, then it's worth retrying. Because at that point you've got, like, if you're still at rare, then you've got epic, legendary and mythic to go, and only 4 tries, which means you're not getting a mythic. Like, you've got to have some fucking good luck to get a mythic at that point. So if you've got a tier 6 rare, you should re-roll. They should at least be epic by tier 6, in my opinion. And then after that, it's a guessing game because we don't know. Right. I can only do 1 right now, so I'm going to do the 1 just so I don't mess up anything. But there is a chance. So there is a chance for your tier 3 rare uncommons to your tier 3 uncommons to go rare. And that was proved when I did this, because this was a tier 3 uncommon, and when I upped it to tier 4 it went rare. The others did not, but this one did. So there is still a chance, and in which would be fine, but that's just where it starts costing more money. But there's an interesting thing with that. If you make them all tier 4, you can then scrap and get the tier 4 scrap, and you've got a chance of re-rolling one of your tier 4s that is rare to epic. But then it starts costing more, because tier 2 is something like 3 scrap. Tier 4 is 15, so it's like, bleh, that's a lot. Right, tier 4. From a rare to an epic. Right, ready? I need all your luck again. This is 1 try. I'll show you in a moment. Let's make this epic. Let's get this to an epic hoe. Which will appear here. Oh. Ready? Damn it. It's a rare hoe. Well, at the end of the day, it's still better than the one I've got, because the one I've got is uncommon. So 1 more tool. I only got 2 more to remake now. Right. Do we try this? Do we try to get another rare out of one of these? Because I can sell it. Or I can scrap it. So this is the scrap bench CGs. So what you do here, I could try re-rolling them, yes, but I don't know how much tier 3 scrap I have. I don't even know where my tier 3 scrap is, if I have any. Technically it should be in the bank over there, the tier 3 bank. We can have a look, but I don't know if I have them. Resources are not close, but they're easy to get. Let's put it that way. As I said, it just costs in-game gold at that point, in-game coin. I'm may not have any scrap. I don't think I've got any tier 3 scrap. I've got tier 2 and tier 4 scrap. I don't think I have any tier 3. Yeah, and time. It's more... All of it, like in anything, it's like most of this game, anything's a time sink. Everything is a time sink, right? Once you get to tier 3 tools, and after that, it's also a little tiny bit of a money sink too. How many scrap do you need to try a re-roll? Where was the tier 4 fibre? Same place as the other things. Up here. There's like it's blue, long and blue. It looks like, I don't know, bluebells. If you've seen like a bluebell patch, there's like 2 or 3 great big patches up there. Like you could take your car up there like 10 times before you clear out an entire patch. That's how much is up there. There's tons of it. Young. Yeah, uncommon to rare takes more, yeah, than common to uncommon, sure. Let's see, tier 3, right? So what you do is you select what you want to scrap. Okay, so for instance, this uncommon tier 3 hoe, and you'll see it's got a little check mark on it. Right, we'll do 1. We'll scrap 1. And you'll get scrap. You'll get scrap here. Right, so there's a bit of scrap. See, tier 3 scrap, right? Then, if you have enough, which we do, you could try rolling a common to uncommon, right? But what we really want is we want to try and, like, if we wanted to try and do the hoe, where's the one from common to rare? Wait, did I miss it? Is there a second hoe? Oh, there. So you need 3 scrap, 2 infused chemical catalysts, and a common hoe to go uncommon. Where's the rare one then? There has to be a rare one here. I must just be missing it. That one. There, got it. So you use an uncommon hoe and 5 scrap. See, it needs 5 scrap and 2 infused chemical catalysts to try and get one of them rare again. Yeah, with the scrap you re-roll. You seem to get like 3 from weapons, from tools, sorry. You get 3 scrap from tools, but it's an increasing amount to try, so we need 5 for this. So to get this, we would effectively, we'd have to scrap another one. And we could have a chance, right? But we also need the chemical catalyst, and that's made by doing 10 ember grain seeds and, well, 20 ember grain seeds and 4 tier 3 fish oil. So we could try it. I don't know if it'll work. We'll break 1 down so we get 5 scrap, and then maybe we'll try it. Because I've not tried to actually re-roll yet. I've only broke scrap down. I've not actually tried to up one. Right, we've got to make the catalyst. So another trip to the tier 3 place. I don't know if I have the ember grain seeds. This is a problem. Because I don't really grow ember grain. I don't really use ember grain. I have 16 seeds, so I can't try it. I don't have enough to try it. Tell you what we can do, though. We can... I don't need that. Actually, I don't need that one. I need... that one I'll do. We'll place some ember grain down and we'll give it a try later. Right, so we'll put that in there. We'll put the scrap in. So we've got one, and we'll break this one down. And I'll put some seeds in. The probabilities are more than likely exactly the same as they are from trying to go up already. I can't see the probabilities being changed. They want you to grind, so I don't think that they're going to change the probabilities. I mean, in theory, they should, because you've just wasted however many tools to get the scrap. So I think that the probability should be higher, but they want you to grind more. So I don't think that they would be higher. I don't believe they'd be that nice. Or not nice, I'm not saying they're horrible, but you get what I mean. I just don't think that it's a thing. It's probably the same probability as trying to go from a tier 2 uncommon. I've not seen a chart to say it's any different. Let's put it that way. The same as I could scrap this and maybe try re-rolling. I need 15 and I need 2 of these, and we could try it. I have 15 of these. We've just got to get 2 of these. We could try and get it to epic. I don't think I'm going to lose that. I'm going to get something back. I'm either going to get it back as a rare or I'm going to get it back as this. So I don't think you lose it. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can't lose it. That would be really shit if you could. But I have 12 of these. If I scrap this, I'll have 15. Should we try it? Because I'm not losing, because I've still got that one. Let's try it. Let's try it. I just need to make the thingy. So re-rolling is just cost the materials. You can mess the item. Yeah, well... yeah, it won't go lower. It'll never go lower. It'll always go... either stay the same rarity or go higher. It can't go lower. People wouldn't play if it went lower. If you had a legendary and it went down to epic and yet gained another tier, people would quit. It just wouldn't happen. People would be like, fuck that. I'm not doing it. Right, we need those and we need... seeds. Now I've got a lot of starbulb. Wait, was it starbulb seeds or is it ember grain? Oh, don't tell me it's ember grain still. I thought that oh no, starbulb seeds are for potions, aren't they? I think it is ember grain. Damn it. I think it is still ember grain, is it? It is. God damn. I don't think I've got 10. Did I have 10? Again, I don't farm ember grain, so... I've got 23. Ooh, I have the 10, but I need 20 because I need 2 of them. Well, I guess I'm going to have to start farming them a bit. Alright, I can't I can't do it from now. I'm going to have to do some farming. We're going to have to farm some more ember grain. There. You're still salt farming. It is a big boost. I mean, for instance, like tier 4 epics give 20. I didn't check the market for seeds actually. Tier 4 epics give 20 power. A tier 4 rare gives 20 power. A tier 4 epic gives 25 power. That's a big difference. That's a very big difference. Like, it's worth trying to get. Like, you should technically have an epic. In my opinion, you should have an epic by a tier 5. But if you get it to tier 6, it's still fine. Because then it would mean that you've got 4 chances to get 2 qualities. It's a lot harder to do. But if you can get an epic at tier 5, like if you get an epic at tier 4, then you've hit every single one. So common at tier 1, uncommon at tier 2, rare at tier 3, epic at tier 4. So if you can get tier 4 epic, then you are on track for being great, right? Because then you've got 6 chances to get 2 rarities. But at tier 5, it's still perfectly fine. At tier 6, it's potentially fine. But if you've got an epic at tier 7, I would just scrap and try again. Like, I keep it and use it until you get a better one. That's not where I want you to be. I want you to be here. Ember grain. I see no seeds. Ember grain seed. Oh yeah, that's mine, isn't it? That's the Floathaven. God damn it. Ember grain seed. Bellport has got no LMNOP 14. Well, that's not enough to do a try anyway. You need 20. Yeah. Oh, they're hoping. They're hoping. Yeah, that was tier 4, wasn't it? That's tier 4. I'll just grow them. Yeah, I get that. I'll just grow them. It's only going to take, like, what, tier 4 an hour? I'm sure we can find something to do for an hour. Oh, 2 hours. All right, maybe not then. Well, we can find something to do for 2 hours, sure, but it's fine. Put the buckets back. I don't need anything except them, so we'll put them in now. And we'll put them in now because I'll need those. I don't need those. Everything else can go back where it was. I don't need anything else. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I've still got one of those, haven't I? I could scrap that and get more. You get bottleneck trying to grow higher tier stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of inventory management as well, because like you'll find that you'll need to keep lower tier stuff. So don't need them, don't need them, don't need that, don't need that. These can go That can actually go in the thingy. That can go in there. What was the timer on these things? I never checked what the timer when they reset, actually. Maybe I can do it before we go anywhere. Oh. I need 3 of those. Well, we're going up there. We'll grab them. But we've got like 2.5 hours. We've got a while. That wasn't bad, though. I don't think that was too bad. Or should we try... I've got enough to try the chisel. Should we try the chisel as well? Or should we try the saw? I think I've still got enough for one more attempt at doing either the chisel or the saw. And then I'm going to have to go and collect shit again. And we'll have to get more tier 3 ore. Well, no, because if we get a rare, we'll probably just, if we get a tier 2 uncommon, we'll try and up all of them. Oh yeah, we'll have to get some tier 3 ore. That's easy now. Right, so 20 planks. 40 ingots. Let's grab that because I need rope. And what else did I need? Leather. 20 leather, right? Any leather. You think we should try the saw again? That's been the like literally that's a sore point because it's been the hardest one to do. As I say, I think I'm up on like 25 tries at this point of the saw, and it just won't go to. No. Tier 4 stone is in Rocky, so over here. This is where I get mine. It's easier. It's quicker than going down here. But of course you'll crash as you go over. But grab the teleporter. So the benefit is you grab the teleporter, which will still crash you. But you grab the teleporter, then you teleport over there, get your boat out, you go round the edge, climb up and take the stone on the edge, and then you can bring it back. That's what I do. Much easier. Right, so you think we should do the saw? What am I missing? Rope. I could see that as soon as it didn't come up. Right, tier 1, rope. 20 rope. Yeah, I definitely use the saw. Well, yeah, I use the chisel when I'm making like tier 4 rings. And I do need to get my mason up because I need to make myself a tier 5 ring. But right now I need to get my logging up before that because I can't smelt the tier 5 ore. So I need to get my logging to 50 and then I can get tier 5 wood and then I can smelt the ore that I've got. I can already mine. And then I need to get mason to 50 and then I can make myself a tier 5 ring. As I said, they're all pretty much high. I literally grinded the shit out of this one for like 4 hours last night. So even that, I managed to get that to be higher than Scholar now, but yeah. I don't know what you need to upgrade the chests, because I can't even... What do you need for it? Where are we? Right, so tier 1 chest. Bricks. Tier 3 bricks. So it's just bricks. So it's just bricks and rope, yeah. Yeah, I could make a bunch of tier 1 bricks and just smack them all on the market. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Can't quite. Actually, yeah, I need mason at 50 to do tier 5, but I could do. If I can get the mason to 50, then I can make my own. I can make a tier 5 ring, and then I can make a few to sell, making my vast fortune. I say vast fortune. I bet there's people in here richer than me. But I'm probably more frugal. I don't spend so much. I spend very little, but I make lots. Right, tier 1. Right, so you think we should try the saw again? So 10 saws, right? Is that what you're going for? Too late. 10 saws. It doesn't matter. They've all got to be done at some point. And to be honest, it doesn't take a massive amount of time to get the base materials. Like, it only took me. I went and got the ferrolith ingots and wood last night, and this morning I got the pyrite one. Yeah, the Amarium takes time. That I have to go and grind. That one's going to take time. Well, I mean, the other one takes some time as well, because you've got to still walk to the cave and back again. But the benefit of that is that you can go to the cave, go to the town and process it in the town. And then you can just teleport back, because you don't need to bring the ore back. You just bring dust. The other problem with that is, of course, is then trees. I don't know if they've got tier 4 trees up there, so I'd have to go to autumn to get tier 4 trees. That would take time. So they both take time, but for different things. Tier 3 takes time because you have to go somewhere to get the ore. I guess once you've got the teleport over there, you can teleport back. And tier 4 takes time because you have to go somewhere to get the wood. It's just lucky I've got a bunch of leather. I already had like 100 or something tier 1 leather and 100, 200 something tier 2 leather. I don't have quite so much tier 3 leather, but I did get a little bit yesterday. And I've got a bunch more tier 4. Oh God, I've got hiccups. Tier 4 leather yesterday as well. Yeah, exactly. There's tier 3 leather by the Amarium cave. Nice. As I said, there's tier 3 and 4 up at autumn. Wait, what was that? Oh, God. People asking for free keys for a game. Not this game. Different one. Right. I can't do the tier 2 stuff yet, right? Yeah, I need all the stuff. I wonder if I've got the room right now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I should have the room. As long as I don't have to get the friggin' out of the wagon. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. And you. We will have to go up and get the tier 3 stuff again, because I don't have room to carry that as well. Rope. Now, want to sell rare Elvenar knife or trade for rare hoe, scissors, machete. That's tier 4. Tier 4 rare. Tier 4 rares are still worth it, as I said. Tier 5 rares are usable. How much would that be? I see nobody's selling rares. Oh, uncommon. Nobody's selling rares. See, there's a chance you could flip this. There's a chance you could flip these and get an epic tier 5, and then you'd be fine. Like, it would be great. It would bring it back into contention, right? Because tier 4 rare is fine. No, sorry, an uncommon. Oh, this would go rare. Okay, yeah, no, this is no crap. Ignore that. Ignore what I said. I fucked the whole thing up. Yeah. Just get tier 3 rares, guys. That's what you want. It's the cheapest way to do it. The cheapest way to do it is just get tier 3 rares throughout the board. Even your clothes if you can, because although Delaney had a chat with someone in Thingy saying that the clothes don't matter so much, I still think they do. I still think that they still increase. Yeah, they give more stamina, but I mean, they do give a little bit. Like, these are 1.6, 4.8. I don't know. Until I get one of these, until these turn rare, I couldn't tell you if it's any different. And get a ring. Get a ring for your level as well, because that's gathering and crafting. And depending on what you're doing, get the right ring. Don't go for a gem encrusted unless you're doing every skill. If you're only doing certain skills, then go for certain rings, right? So if you're doing forestry and carpentry and leatherworking, then you want a diamond one. If you want smithing, mining and masonry, you want a blue one. You want a sapphire. A red one is scholar, hunting and fishing. And that's it, actually. So get one for your chosen profession. Well, there should be, because this is 4.8%. This is 5.4. Oh wait, no, this is gathering and crafting. This is actual. This is working speed. Yeah, but this is working speed. This isn't gathering and crafting. This is working speed. So technically, if you have this ring on, and your clothes and food and a potion, no, this gives carpentry and leather. That's not gathering, though. Forestry is gathering, I suppose, but carpentry isn't. These are profession skills. Like, Like hunting is a gathering skill, fishing is a gathering skill, mining is a gathering skill, and so is forestry. Does it not? Does it really not change? I mean, it is. It's not a lot. It's 0.4. Wait, in fact, it's not even 0.4. This is 4.8%. This is 5.04. So it's actually 0.1. No, point. It's 0.16. It's 0.16 more. That's it. It's like barely anything. You wouldn't notice. You wouldn't notice a difference. It's too small difference from a gem crusted for a specialised. Yeah, these things are. That's why I don't bother with them. I picked this one for two reasons. One, because these did look a bit shit, to be fair. But also, I do every skill, so this covers everything. I don't have to switch rings. That's why I mainly pick this. Oh, there is a different one, the green one. There you go. But anyway. Right. Tier 2. 10 stores. How many uncommons do you think we're going to get? I'm going to go with 4. I think that my luck is going to wear out a bit. I'm going with 4. So you're both going with 3. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I'm over guesstimating. I'm out of food. Yeah. Good job I got food here. Look, I can just. I'm getting low. Well, I say getting low. I'm not getting low. This will last me for a while, but. It takes a while to go and refill it as well. That's the problem. Like, it takes a while to get your star bowl. Why did I put these in here? They're not... Why did I... They're not meant to be in there. They're meant to be in the other place. And I think we said we could break this one down, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said I could break this one down because I don't need it. Oh, no. We was going to try and get another... We was going to try and do a tier 3 rare, wasn't we? We was going to try and up one of these. Did I not put that in the other chest? I think I did, didn't I? Because we're going to try and get one of these to be... I'm going to put it in there just in case. We're going to try and get one of these to go rare at tier 3 again. And then we're going to try and re-roll our tier 4 rare to an epic. As soon as I can get the farming stuff I need. How much does it take to make a codex? A lot. It takes like 2 days to grind 10 codexes. Right, so to get a codex, you need one of each of these. So you need beginner's research, one of them, beginner's wood, one of them, beginner's metal, one of them, beginner's leather, one of them, and beginner's cloth, one of those, all right? Bearing in mind that if you wanted to start a town, you need 10 codexes, so you need 10 of these. And then to get one of these, it requires a refined brick and a beginner's journal. For a beginner's journal, ignore this recipe. Go with this recipe because it's easier. You just need one of these, right? Okay. But remember that they yeah, the higher they go, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt, but it's you need 1, 2, 3. Whoever said 3 uncommons, 1. Called it. No, I should really break these down. I should be breaking these ones down. Zinc. And it gives me 7. But do I try and is it worth trying to re-roll this back into an uncommon again? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth trying to re-roll it into an uncommon. I'm going to stick them in here for now. And we'll put them there, just in case. I'm going to go and take these back over. I'm going to tidy up a little bit. It'll take me a little bit of time, but I'm going to tidy up. And then we'll go over and get the tier 3 things, and we'll see if these will switch to tier 3. Luckily, I only need 12 ingots. So I think I've got enough. It's just going to require me to do a bit of running around. And I think I've used all my... I'm pretty sure I've used all my planks, so I'll have to get some more. Like for tier 1 and tier 2. And there's more running around for me because I try to keep things organised. So I have like a bank that has tier 1, a bank that has tier 2, another bank that has tier 3. The main bank has tier 4. And then my cash is for stuff I'm kind of working on right now. So this is tier 3 and we need... How many of these do we need? 5 of them? Was it 5 of them for the swim? I think it was 5 of them, wasn't it? I'm in my cloth gear, so... Hey, look. I've got another jackal fang. Yeah, but remember, you could try rolling one of those into an uncommon. I think you can, if you use tier 2 scrap, you can still try rolling one into an uncommon again. So out of the 7, if we have enough scrap, we could potentially, like if we scrap 5, we could try rolling 2 of them into uncommon again. And then we're back to square 1, where we can then try to get them into rares. Oh shit, I just realised I didn't get the ingots or anything, did I, from the tier 3 place? God damn it. I'm going to try and get the exact amount because I don't want to have to run back there again. So with 7 saws, if we scrap 5, that should give us enough scrap to try to make the last 2 that we didn't scrap into uncommon again. And if we can make them both uncommon, then we can try getting them to rare. It would give us another roll, potentially. Oh, look, I said I needed 12. I have 12. I literally have 12. 2 ropes, so I need... how do we make this one? 1, 2... Okay, so I just need... I need 4 of these. And I need... I don't have enough boards. I only have 4 boards, so we can only do 2 of them. There. I don't know if I have any tier 4 wood, tier 3 wood. I do have some tier 3 wood. Sailing back at capacity in cargo with goats and inventory with salt. Yeah, I know, it's nuts, isn't it? So... six of those, and that makes... three, so that's 2. Oh, that's actually fine. I only need 1 plank. I only need 1 log. 1 log will get me the 2 boards I need. I tried to slide it up and I've only got the 1 log. Oh. And then I'll go get a drink. Actually, I've got to make rope and then I'll go get a drink. Ah. Wait, did I run out of sandpaper? I had sandpaper somewhere. Sandpaper should be in the cache, because... did I leave it in here? I did leave it in here, god damn it. Yeah, things like the soul sandpaper, the brickworking ash, and the metal solvent should be in the cache. Because otherwise I go there and I see I haven't got any and I buy more, and then I don't need it. There. Really? Is that too far away from the cache? It must be. Wait, did I not slide that up? Damn it. I didn't slide it up. Means I need another one now. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. It means I've got to use 2 of them. Don't do that, guys, because that is a waste of money. Good job I still have 300 of them, though. Sandpaper's actually... Huh? Oh, I need another log. Yeah, I do. I need 1 more log. Alright, It's fine. Maths was never my strong suit. I was always good at English. Right, we've got enough to try. Well, I've got to make the rope, but we've got enough to re-roll all of these to try re-rolling these to thingy. Try get it to roll all three of these to rare. See how we go. How many rares do you think we're going to get? All three? You think we're going to get one? Yeah, I'm actually less optimistic than that. I mean, out of 5 we got 1. Last time. This is out of 3. I think we'd have to be lucky to get even 1. But like doing it 1 at a time is more cost effective, which is how I was originally doing it. Spamming them like 10 at a time is could be considered more efficient. Blind again. Did I not? I thought I got the leather out. Did I not get the leather out? I could have sworn I got the leather. God damn it. You think you've gotten better results than one-offs? Yeah, I guess maybe. Maybe because it's like a spam roll, so you know you've got a 50-50 chance, for instance, of 1. Let's just say, I know it's not 50-50, but let's say that it's a 50-50 chance of 1. 50-50 chance of 1 going up to rare, right? Whenever you do it, right? So if you do 1 at a time, you've got a 50-50 chance. If you do 10 at a time, then you've got a 50-50 chance 10 times in one go. So maybe that kind of increases the odds somehow. I don't know. Like, weirdly, you know? Like as you said, it could just be perception, but... Right, 3. Let's try and get 3 to rare. Let's go. We want a rare saw. If I can get a rare saw finally, I'll be happy. And then I just need to get the chisel. All right. Ready? I told you my saw was a bitch. I told you my saw was a bitch. My saw just doesn't want to go. Now I've got another thing to break. Another... Will you go in now? The hell? Even just left clicking it failed to go in. Now we've got 3 of them to do. My saw just looks at me and goes, nope. Not happening, brother. Just not happening. Right. I guess I'm going to look at the map. I wonder what the other cave is then. There's 2 Amarium caves over on that little bit of land. Fucking hell. Looking to see if there's a, like, where there's a pyrolite cave. There's one on, it's still region 2, but it's here. On the island here. Oh, God. Dying. Right. Yeah. I'm going to go get a drink. That's a long sail. That's a long sail, and it's going to crash. I'm going to go grab a drink. Back in a second.
It's in my mouth and now I wanna take that crown. I will fight for everything. I will fight to reach my dreams. I will die or I'll succeed. To me this life means everything. You want it, then go capture it. Need it, then get after it. Bleed because you're passionate, cause talent's just the half of it. I'm sick of being average, I just want a better status. I don't sit back, I attack it, and I'll work until I have it, yeah. If I want it, then I'll get it somehow. Want it, then I'll get it, no doubt. 'Cause I will never let me down. No, I will never let me down. Everybody on the top got the same sound. Everything I'm about to drop, make a name now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Yeah, I ain't never gonna be the same now. I'ma tear up this whole fucking game now. Yeah, y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really know, y'all don't really know. I got so many bars, call it kamikaze. Ain't nobody ever gonna ever stop me. And I know that I can be a little cocky. That's the byproduct of hard work. No, it's not free. I'm at a top speed. You lost me.
Raspberry Ripple milkshake again. They do a salted caramel one, but problem with the salted caramel one is they don't have it in stock. Like they used to have it, but then they stopped getting it. So now I've had to go to the next best one, which was the Raspberry Ripple. They also do a white chocolate and a chocolate. So after Raspberry Ripple is white chocolate, and then the chocolate one, I just don't really like chocolate drinks. The only chocolate drink I do like is like Mars drink. And Crash. Now, at least we can check the hexite shards now, right? See if that 100 bits actually did give us hexite shards. Because apparently it's meant to. So. Hey, it did. It did. Because I had 25,000. Now I have 15,350, so it did give us the 350. I spent 10 grand, remember, on the town. I gave the town 10 grand, so. But it actually did work. So there you go, guys. If you want to help support in multiple ways, drop 100 bits. That helps me, like personally, because it's 100 bits. It's like $10, so I get probably $5 of that. Twitch probably steal the rest. But you get 350 shards in game, which you can spend on your town or possibly cosmetics at some point. And right now, you'll get them back. So when they do a wipe, they'll back up how many shards everyone has and or whatnot, and you'll get them back. So when it goes to full release, I will get my 25,000 back. Technically, I should get all the ones that I have now, like the extra 350. I should technically get those too, because someone spent money to actually do that. So I should get those as well. But I cannot guarantee that. But if you bought it on release and you got your 10,000 shards, even if you spend them now, when it goes to full release, you'll get them back. Get them in desert as well. I was going to answer in desert, but they've said rock garden, swamp. Might as well get the free experience for unlocking new area, right? So the other tiers come to steal our berries, because we're the only ones that have tier 4 berries, apparently. And I'm going somewhere else to steal their Nemarium. Not that we don't have it, it's just that it's closer. Ooh, look, there's a claim there. It's on the north side, yeah. Yeah, I know. And I guess this is where you went, right? You went here to... That's quite a distance, actually. Well, that's fine. I'll get the teleporter there, and then if I want more, I'll just teleport over, walk up and grab it and come back. My map's moving on its own. Does your map do this? I literally am not touching the mouse or keyboard or nothing. It's moving on its own. Your map doesn't do that. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But, like, it's got a habit of doing it. Very weird. I don't know if maybe it... I don't maybe if it centers on my mouse or something. Like, if I put my mouse here, will it go to my mouse? I mean, technically the mouse shouldn't change position. I'm watching that triangle. Because if it's a drone, they can hit you from fucking anywhere because they're bitches. Oh, it's not moving yet. Apparently it's in the water, so it must be a drone. Alright, we'll do this the other way now. Oh, it's not a drone. Alright. We're going to uncover the coast of this place. So in the options, if you didn't know, you can turn on click minimap to move, and it's like for this view it's actually easier, because you can just click on the minimap and it will go to where you tell it. And another place with salt. This is a tiny island. I'm just going to go round it so I can get the XP for exploring. I just realised I have to get like twice as much to get the same amount of ingots. Like ferrolith and pyrolite, if I fill the cart up, it gives me like 70 ingots or something. This won't, because look, it's tier 4 aminals. Nice. This won't, because come on, Jackie, let's go. $100 gave you 60, right? Come on, there's another one behind you. Come on. Kind of sort this fella's jackal problems out. Missed. Is there another one? Holy shit, how many jackals are there? Come on, health, hurry up. And skills. You just dived in the cave to... Yeah, I don't mind killing them because I want the Slayer XP anyway, but... I just have to wait for skills to cool down.
Skill issue.
No! I heard that then. I heard it that time. I set my audio correctly, so I heard it that time. I keep forgetting I've got like a couple of like pop-ups. Like when I got that rare, I should have just give it. Wait, did that work or no? I didn't hear it. Why did I not hear it? Did that work? Why can I not hear that? No, yours did, but mine should have... why is my button not working? Okay, I've got to sort this out. Good job that this is a semi-AFK game, so I can. Why did you not... Hey, Callista. Oh, the one that accused you of... This was the one that accused you of stealing, right? Okay, hold on. This should work.
Hello there.
Okay. Why can I not see that working? You saw it. I didn't see it, but... Oh, now I can see it. Oh, I know why, because I was looking at the wrong... I was looking at the delay on the stream. Right, so this should do the mission in... GTA mission passed. It does. I can hear it now. That's very odd. I had to open my stream deck and then it started working. Before that, I didn't hear it at all. It didn't work. Yeah, I mean, if they're treating people like shit, I don't know how they're still going, to be honest. But you move somewhere good now, right? You're now somewhere where you can progress and they're treating you better. Right. Okay. But as long as it's, you know, I mean, if they're going to be like that, I mean, I don't know how they keep people, unless that's what it's just a group of teenagers, you know, with power. From what I figure out, there's they're in their 20s, right? Yeah. Maybe, yeah, that would... No, I think he said he was from Region 8, didn't he? I mean, that's a freaking long travel all the way down here, down to Region 1 from Region 8, but holy crap. Yeah. Region 3 is the troublemakers. Right. Yeah, from I saw someone in Region 1 chat the other day, and they were saying like the Region 1 chat is all the older people. Why we're more chill, because most of the people that are in Region 1 are the older generation. I don't know how true that is, but I know one guy said, I can't remember who, but one guy said he was 35. Yeah, we can use wiser, much wiser. So I said to someone the other day, they were talking about something the other day, and I said like, what was it? Oh, they were going like, talking about like when the internet was, you know, before the internet or something. I'm guessing they mean the World Wide Web, not necessarily the internet. And I literally just put in chat. No one picked up on it, but I put in chat, yeah, I'm older than Atari. And nobody picked up on it. I'm actually older than Atari. I expected someone to go, holy shit, that's old. But nobody did. Never wanted to ask what an Atari is. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm older than Atari, older than Microsoft. I think out of most of the companies, the only one I'm not older than is Nintendo. It's the only one that's way older than I am, because it was like IBM. Yeah, I don't know, when was IBM founded? Wiki. 1911. They changed their logo in the year I was born, though. They were, yeah, so their current logo was changed in the year I was born. But yeah, 1911 to 1924. Wait, it says it was formerly, its trade name IBM, formerly Computing Tabulating Recording Company, from 1911 until 1924. So I guess in 1924 they changed to IBM. Founded June 16, 1911. Yeah. Yeah, so IBM's older than me. By quite a margin. But depending on their logo might not be. Their current logo might not be older than me. I don't know. It didn't say a month that it was in. It just said 1972. It didn't say what month they changed to the new logo in, or to that logo. Oh, my food ran out. Wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy looking up IBM. Well, anyway, so just to point out, it will probably be a 5-hour stream today. So I'll be going until 6 p.m. my time. Basically means there's 2.5 hours left. Come on, almost full. 24 to go. Do I come back and get another lot? Do I come and get 200 or just because I can and make sure I have enough? Actually, I don't know if... Took you like an hour to process one lot. Yep. Oh, I don't want that. I'm also thinking... I wonder how much inventory this will... Does this turn into 100 thingy? 100? I mean, I could put these, if I put these suits away, if I put this suit away, then I'll definitely have a lot of extra space. That makes 4 of these, and 2 of these makes 1. So you get 2 ingots out of each ore, right? So you get 2 ingots out of each source. So you get 20 ingots out of each. Like dust, I mean. You get 20 dust out of each. And dust stacks to what? What does dust stack to in your inventory? I'm just wondering if I've got enough to do like 200 and go back in one trip instead of having to come all the way back here again. You didn't process it all. Yeah, each one of these gives 2 ingots. If you have 100 of these, you should technically get 200 ingots. Now, that's not quite right, because when you smelt it, it often uses 2 to make 1 ingot nowadays. Like, it's since getting tier 4 or at least tier 3, they kind of started messing around with the numbers you actually get. If you're on ferrolith or pyrolite and you have 100 of these, you should have, well, that can't be right actually. If you get 2 and 1 equals an ingot, you should have had 200 ingots, but I didn't get... Oh no, I might have got 200 ingots from the thingy. I don't remember. I know I got a lot. After tier 3 though, they start messing around with the numbers. Like you need more flux and more dust to make 1 ingot and stuff. You can imagine with tier 10 ore, you're going to get like 100 tier 10 ore like this, and when you break it down and put it into ingots, you'll get 10 ingots. And it will cost you 50 grand just to get 10 ingots. Because of the flux you'll have to buy. You want 10 tier 10 ingots? Well, guess what, buddy? You want 10 tier 10 ingots, you need 500 tier 10 ore and 10,000 flux. Okay, it's behind me, so it's this way. Is there an easy route? Or do I have to just... Can I go through the town and get out a different way? They have a route over there, but can I get round? Why leave a bit of grass here? That's a bit weird. Oh, yeah, I was just trying to avoid having to fight the jackals. Why have they not built a road up there yet? Because that would be like way more beneficial to them. For fuck's sake. Right. Okay, so I am going the right way. It's this way. This is up and down all over the joint now. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't just build a road all the way up there. It would have been so much easier. Maybe we should do that. This is open land. It's not part of their claim. Maybe we should come over here and build a road from the cave to the settlement and just say, fuck you lot. We want an easy route. Look, found another vein. Not even that far. Not even that far. We could easily build a road up there. I don't think their town is as laid out as good laid out as Floathaven. Now apparently entering a claim gives you the teleporter, but I don't trust that, so I'm just going to go and load it because I know that that does for sure. Right, where the hell are the benches? Right, this is tanning. Logging, forestry. Cooking. Farming. Well, there's stone up there. Am I just blind or what? Ah, forge. Found it. I'm going to do half. And I'll make sure that I don't mess everything up. I don't want to drop it on the floor and have someone come over and steal it, because they might be able to, you never know. You need sticks. Hello, True. Hey. How's it going? Going grand. Almost got the harbour and done now. 60 forestry. Nice. Just need to build a few more early passives, yeah. They're quite friendly here. I must admit, I didn't expect to just come here and like be talked to. In all fairness, I've been to a few settlements where I've gone in and used their thing, and they don't even say hi. They seem quite friendly here, so. No one was there when you went yesterday. Might as well advertise a bit, right? I'm just streaming while I gather mats. You're welcome here in Kitty Nation anytime. Thanks. They're kind of friendly. I like them. They're friendly. I don't always say hi to people when they come to Floathaven, admittedly, but then there's usually 10 people running around the town, so I don't always see them. They might run past me and I'm just like there's still people that run round with Citizen of Floathaven, and I'm like, I've never seen them. I've been here 3 weeks and that's the first time I've seen that name. Do you need tier 3 stone to make tier 4 stone? No, you need tier 3 planks to make the block. You need two tier 3 planks and then 10 tier 4 bricks to make the slab. tier 4 clay is in... This is what I had a problem with the other day, if you remember. A tier 4 clay is in the swamp. Yeah, I think we have to do this in stages. You remember where the swamp was? There's one here. And there's one here. I think this was the one I was running around to get tier 4 clay. Now, I also did. I'm pretty sure I saw a tiny bit here, but I don't remember it. I wouldn't trust that. It was around here that I found tier 4 clay for sure. It took me a while because I couldn't. I needed to track it. If you track it, you find it easy, but. Oh, you know what I haven't done? That would help. That would actually make it a bit quicker, eh? If I put the right gear on. Yeah, just like the goat, yeah. You know why? You know why? It's because I think I forget about it because I only just got it, so it's still new, so I often forget about it. But also, I still don't like the fact that you can't call out, like it's not got its own keybind. Like, I don't know why they didn't just make the mount, at least the mount, have its own keybind. I know you can set it as a favourite and that, but then if you want your cart out and your mount out, so if you put your cart in one place or your boat in one place and then you use the goat, it'd be much better if it was, you know, much better if you could, your mount was on its own keybind. You could just go boop and it's done. Right, let's make this into this first. And while we do that, I'm going to shoot down and fill my glass back up with some more raspberry ripple milkshake. I'm back with more raspberry riffle milkshake. And then later on I'll go and get a cider. So, as usual, it's my my call out for any new guys, any new people that's new to the game that may have questions. Feel free to ask if you don't know what the game's about. I mean, I don't know the lore of the game. I don't really know what the game's about. It's just an MMO I'm playing, but like I don't know if there's an overall goal. Or if that will get changed or introduced at some point, but if you need help with it, then ask questions and I'm sure somebody can answer them. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Because I was like, couldn't figure it out. I was like, why does the map just start moving on its own randomly? Just a bit strange, you know. Anyone watching on YouTube? Hi, YouTube. I don't have a camera, but I'm waving. Hi, YouTube. These crafts are nuts. They're getting so... I haven't even like properly started on tier 5 stuff yet. Tier 4, like a lot of tier 4 stuff had massively long crafts. Tier 5... Apparently tier 5 leather is horrible. I kind of hate to see what like anything higher than that is. You get to tier 10, you process one log and it'll be like, yeah, this is going to take you half an hour. Like, oh, what? I think I'm going to put these in the vault because I'm just going to fill my inventory and come back. I have the teleport, I just have to remember what it's called. It's Catnip City. I got halfway now, run out of stamina. I guess that's not too bad. The stamina bar lasted more than half of the craft, at least. You just sailed there and forgot you already had to teleport. Dope. My smithing is also only 53. I've got to start. Like I tell you, trying to get some of these skills to 50 is like a nightmare. But then you have to do it again to get them to 60, and you require even more XP at that point, and it's like, ugh. I can see why people have like fishing and farming at 80, because they're definitely the easiest skills in the game. And the highest person that has hunting, I feel sorry for them. Skills. Hunting. The highest level hunter is 74. There's actually 2 people that are 74. And they are... They're 74 in hunting, 62 in leatherworking, and most of their other skills are below 10. Their tailoring and farming is like 44 and 37 respectively, but everything else is lower than 10. In fact, a lot of those are also lower than 5. They've got one that's like... What's total level? Ah, right, okay. So total level is the amount of all your skills together. So if I wanted to see where I was on a leaderboard, that's the one I would have to look at, what my total level is. Higher in demand, yeah. Just realised you don't have mining 40 for the rocks. Oh dear. Yeah, it says 310 hours, 50 minutes I've played. According to Vegeta. According to Steam, it's 391 hours and 391.5 hours. I would say that Steam's probably more correct, because, like, well, I guess that's in-game time, right? So maybe BitGetter just adds up time when you're doing stuff, but technically moving, like, say, things from one bank to another is still doing stuff. It just doesn't use up any effort. So BitGetter's probably still wrong. Yeah, it's also got my playing time wrong. It looks like it says I've been playing for 53 minutes today. No. I've been on for 3 hours already. Interesting, though. I got three of the videos recorded for next week's YouTube series. 2 more to do. This week's actually an easy week because I do 5 games but 6 videos. So yeah, I've got 4 of them done today. I did the 2 ship graveyards, and then I did toy shop simulator, and then I did pet shelter 2, animal shelter 2. So I've got the precinct to do, and plant nursery simulator, maybe. I don't know. It's supposed to be storage hunter simulator, but the last episode didn't do so well. It was like barely anyone watched it, so people get bored of them sometimes, so I can't really blame them, right? Okay, I've got a feeling I'm going to have way more than I need. I think I'm going to have more than I can carry. Maybe. Actually, I might not, because this was 104, it said, right? So that's going to take up, there's 10 in each slot, so it's going to take 2 slots up here, and then when it condenses down, it's probably going to stop like here or something. So I might just have enough space. Maybe we're lucky. Food run out again. Still can't believe my axe didn't go, honestly. But you know, here's an interesting thing. Here's an interesting concept. After all my chat about when you should go for rarities, like, you should definitely get tier 3 rares. I don't think that there's any question about that right now. You should make sure you have at least tier 3 rares, right? But now, once I get this one and this one to rare again, exactly, T3 rares is mandatory at this point, right? If I get this one and this one to rare, do I then just make a bunch of tools, whether they're whether they're rare or not, it doesn't really matter, and try to flip all these to epic at tier 4? Or do I then try to just leave it as it goes from that point? Because some of them may still end up, like just make shit tons of tools that I can break down and just try it with scrap until they all flip to epic. Or should I just wait, let them level up, and by the time they're level 10, any that are not mythic, then remake? Because there is still a chance that they could all go to mythic by the time I get tier 10, because they're still low, right? Yeah, I'll get these in. 52. Yeah, I'll have plenty. I'll be able to get them in. I mean, yes. I mean, it's just going to take time, right? But the point is that the higher quality at the lower tier you get them, the less money it will cost overall. Potentially. But then, as I said, the flip side of that is, what if I didn't do that and I just kept upgrading my tiers and half my tools naturally got to mythic by tier 10? That means I've only got to then just reflip half of the tools and not all of them. So therefore, again, that would still save money. It's a hard decision. Especially seeing as I think that there's no concrete chart to say what the percentage of chance of it raising is. People are just making them up. They're doing some tests and making their own guesstimations on what the percentage might be. I don't think there's an actual chart yet. It would be nice if the devs was to release a chart, because in that way it would give people an idea and people to strive for something, right? I mean, you take my tier 4 rare axe. I could... Yeah. No, I that's what I mean. I get that. It's kind of, it's hard, isn't it? It's kind of fully hard to work out, though. Yeah, tier 5 or tier 6 with scrap would be more expensive, of course. But that's what I mean. But what if you didn't do that way and half your tools naturally flip to mythic by the time you're 10? Right, if you had that happen, then you've only got to do the ones that didn't flip, and you just ignore the rest. What if my axe is tier 4 epic, right? What happens if I upgrade it to tier 5 and it goes to legendary? At that point, I've got one more. I have one more to go, and I would still have 5 levels to do it in. Would it be worth trying to flip it at that point? Or would it be worth just trying to upgrade it to tier 10 without reflipping it, you know? That's why I said like tier three rares is mandatory. I think at this point for sure. I think that really you want at maximum. I think tier 6 epics. If you don't have an epic by tier 6, then it's not worth doing because you've then got 4 chances to get 3 rarities, which isn't going to happen. You're just unless you are suddenly cursed with good luck, it's not going to happen. And on the day that you have a tier 6 rare, a tier 6 rare, and it flips to epic at tier 7 and legendary at tier 8, that's the day that you go and put a lottery ticket on, because your luck must be through the roof at that point. You must have the best luck on the planet. So I mean, even though scrap flipping is always better, the strategy where you flip maximum rarity each tier. That's what I mean, because if you, so that would be more cost effective. That's what I said. That's why I said right from the start, I said like if you get tier 3 rares, it's going to be more cost effective than going, oh, I've got tier 5 rares, I'll just hopefully get the rest of them in the next 5 levels, right? Because it's not going to help. Because it's costing more, because you're making a tier 3 ingot which costs money, a tier 4 ingot that costs money, you know what I mean, and then a tier 5 ingot that costs money. So you're spending out 3 times as much to get the same rarity that you could get at tier 4. So yeah, it's way more cost effective to get them to go up to the next rarity the lower the tier they are. It's harder though. Like nearly every chart says it's harder to go. Like there's more chance that there's less chance for it to go up a rarity at a lower tier than a higher tier. So like let's say you've got 0.2% to go to epic from rare at tier 4. When it's tier 9 to go from rare to epic, you've got like a 5% chance. You've got a lower percentage chance. Which means you just have to roll more tools. You know, you have to just do more work. Right. Now I've got a... Oh, I probably... wait, I have logs, don't I? I have tier 3 logs. I pressed the wrong button. Right. I'm going to just break all of these down into mini logs, because I don't think I have any. I'm going to go check though. Oh, I don't really have space. Let me add these to this, and then I'll go check. Yeah, I have 4, so that's not enough. I'll just go and cut all those logs into little things. Oh, I've got the speed. I've got to restart. I've got the speed boost. This speed boost is so annoying. I really hope they fix it soon. Like, you crash when you get to region 2, and then when you come back, you have a super speed boost and you lag everywhere. Really hope they fix it. At least it's letting me on. Right. Chop some of these up. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hold that many. See how many I can hold. Gift. Right. Put it on the town token. Set home. Rickite. Fuck. God damn it. Oh god, I'm having a bad time freaking spelling today. Fat finger in the keyboard, as young'uns would say. Well, I can't help you find the town token because I'm not part of that town, so I have no clue. Yeah, see, this is what I was saying is a bit of the con on this one, right? It's 2 of these and 1 of these for 1 ingot. I'm pretty sure ferrolith and pyrolite is only 1 of these and 1 for 1 ingot. So you pick up 100, like say at 200 of these, but it'll only give you 100 ingots. No, tier 4 is the same. Tier 4, I think, is still 2 to 1, if I remember rightly. Oh, this one can't even do it. God damn it. Yeah, look. It's 2 to 1, and tier 5 is 3 to 1. Tier 5 is 3 to 1. So tier 6 is 3 to 1. And tier 7 is probably 4 to 1. Tier 8 is 4 to 1. And tier 9 and 10 are 5 to 1. That's probably how it goes. Yeah. But that's nuts though, isn't it? Like 5-to-1 ore dust. So you go get 50 of these and it's going to give you 10 ingots. I mean, it's not far off what I said, right? 50 of these will give you 10 ingots. That's going to be... Oh, God. Oh, and then when you're making these up, remember, in here, it's 2 flux. 2 flux to make 1. So this is at tier 5, right? So 3 is 1 flux. 2 you don't need, but 3 is 1 flux. 4 is 2 flux. No, wait. Yeah, 4 is 2 flux. 5 is 2 flux. So guess what? 6 and 7 are going to be 3 flux. 8 and 9... Wait, no. Yeah, it's gonna match out the same. You're probably gonna need like 6 flux or something to do a tier 10. To do a single tier 10, or 8 flux to do a single tier 10 or something. It's gonna cost a fortune, tier 10 stuff. Right, now I've literally got nout to do because I have to wait here for 30 minutes. We've got to find shit to do for 30 minutes and I've got to empty my inventory still and leave my cart here because I've got nothing else to do. Six. Oh god. So 20 of these, 10 of them. So I literally don't need these. I don't need them. These 2, 4, 6, 8. These 8. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I'll need those. There. This is fine. I don't need these logs. I can put these logs back. This wastes a little bit of time. I'm going to take these up and just stick them in where they're meant to go. I want that. I wanted... See, he's got red eyes. I wanted red eyes. But I've got the alpha mask, so I've got this little symbol on there too. But it's blue. I wanted it red. I wonder if I could ask the devs if they could give me a red one with that, if they do one. You know, because like TrueDeviL, it should be red with red eyes. Blue eyes looks like I'm a weak devil, and that's not the case. Wonder if I could ask them if they'd switch it over. They'll be like, oh yeah, we see what you mean. It would be much better with, oh look, I can cook another 2. So these can go in and we'll keep out 2 of these. And we'll put them into one of them as well. Just making sure I had the right amount. There, it's all the ingots. All the stuff for the ingots. Oh, hi, buddy. There's another one right up here. Or something. Yep, another skitch. I see you skitching along the grass. God damn, this is called BitCraft, not Skitchcraft. Get out of here. I like what they did with a cave here, though, I must admit. Kind of went round it each side. It's just cool. Yeah, it looks good. That's all I needed to go there for. Literally was just that. Now this has to go and be parked back at the smelter area while we go find something else to do. So actually, I've got an idea. I know what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go get... I think I'm going to go get some tier 4... do I want tier 4? I need fertilizer, so maybe we'll have to go get some tier 3 berries and then some tier 4 berries. We have tier 2 berries here, so it's not a problem. Whoa. And that's lag. That's the game crapping out because I was pulling the cart for a long period of time using WASD. Right, this can go in here. I wonder if my things are done yet, actually. Right. They are. The other ones won't be done. These are tier 3s. These ones won't be done. Oh shit, they are done. Has it been 2 hours? Doesn't feel like 2 hours. Clicking the wrong one. Alright, well, then we found something to do for a minute. I still need more seeds if we're going to try to re-roll some things. I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do with the ember grain because I don't need it. I'm not using it. What else is ember grain good for? Not seeds. I want. What is the actual ember grain good for? To make ember grain dough. Anything else? Ember grain experiment. I could waste it on this just to unlock the ones I don't have. Like, I've got this one. I could waste it here, get these ones. You know, I'm kind of thinking of doing it now. It's kind of got into my head that... It's kind of got into my head to just keep trying... Like, just make a bunch of weapons until I get... Tier 4 epics. It's kind of a bad thing to think about. I mean, it'd be great, but it's kind of a bad thing to think about because I'm just going to be wasting time just rolling tools all the time. I mean, it's going to progress my skills still because I still have to chop trees and mine and do other things, but it's just slower. But it's literally got into my head now that maybe that's the way I should go. I should just make a bunch of other 1 to 4 tools and not care what they come out as and just try to keep rolling mine into so that I get all epics. They're definitely going to make my farming go higher, that's for sure. $28, still not enough. I need this to be like 50 of these if I want to try one thing, because it's going to use 20 seed, so I need to do it again, which means I need more fertilizer. I'm going to have to get some more tier 3, tier 4 fertilizer. We get this done, then we're going to get some fertilizer. There has to be a point where you stop, though, right? If you do if you get tier 3 rares and then you keep rolling and rolling and rolling until you have tier 4 epics, there has to be a point where you go, now I'm not doing it anymore. Because otherwise it is literally just going to cost you a fortune to keep trying. But is that the new goal? Is the new goal? If the original goal was tier 3 rares, then is the new goal tier 4 epics? Or should we stick with tier 5 epics? Meaning I upgrade all these to tier 5 before I try to re-roll it. Nope, food ran out. Let's assume scrap thing did not exist. Would you be other strategy rolling items? Well, if the scrap thing didn't exist, I would just keep making the weapons over and over and then throwing commons away. So that's literally all they're worth. Like if you get a tier 2 common, you throw it away. Right now, at least you can scrap it. So yes, the scrapping thing kind of fixes that for sure. But then, without the scrapping thing, there's the chance that I would stick to my original idea, which is get tier 3 rares on everything, and then just take what comes after that. Right, but then by the time you get tier 10, you want mythic at tier 10, right? That's literally what you want, or what you should be getting for. Well, without the scrapping system, I would have said, I mean, I've said this earlier, but I would have said, so tier 3 rare minimum, then tier 5 epic, and then tier 7 legendary, and then that would give you 8, 9 and 10 to try and get mythic. Right, that kind of fits. That gives you a little bit of wiggle room in between epic and legendary. But with the scrapping thing, I would say tier 3 rare minimum still, but potentially tier 4 epics, and then maybe tier 6, tier 7 legendaries, and then back to mythic after that, you know, at tier 10. Don't think I have. No, I've got 8 dirt in here, and the other one didn't fare much better. But I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to take the dirt out, and I'm going to actually put these into my cache, because they're a little. It's going to be closer and a bit easier to keep them all together. Oh, look, they're already in the cache. Lols. Buckets are there too. Right. Let's put them there, and we'll put that there, and then we'll put ember grain seeds Ember green seeds. We need to make sure that we don't go under a certain amount on these. Like, we can't have less than, because it takes 10. So in theory, we can't have less than 10. But in theory, I don't want to go less than 20 because having 10 is a lot of extra work to get them back to having 20. And then this, we don't use this. We literally don't use ember grain for anything apart from the experiment. I could waste it here. It's about the only thing I can do with it. And then sell the flour. What's it called? Fine ember. Hello. From there, I pressed J and it didn't do. I clicked that to go on to. Oh, I didn't click. Fine ember grain. They don't even have flour on here. I don't think flour sells. I may as well just put the ember grain on. Why would you? I don't know why they'd use this as a holding place. Like, I guess they're just because of the one bank, I suppose. Yeah, I might as well just put it on here for the sell price of 3, and if someone buys it, they buy it. There's no real use for it. And I'll shove these down here because we're going to get a lot of those for a while. Sell. I want to know where the rest of this stuff comes from. Is this from my bank? I don't have a potted sapling though in my bank. I'm pretty sure I don't have a pot. Did I put a potted sapling in the bank? I didn't think I did. No, I don't have a potted sapling in here, so where the hell does potted sapling come from? Very confusing. Right, I've got 900 fine ember grain. 3. And infused ember grain, which doesn't have a price. Oh, 1. Alright, fine. Got rid of that. Wait, is it night time? Well, they got tier 3, 4 berries over here too. I think easy, isn't it? It's night time. Of course it is. Who's this guy over here? He's aggroed on me from miles away. This fella. Come on in, Jackal. Come on. Did you come over here, Delani? This is where I told you to get tier 3 berries from. Look. Literally right outside the town. Just run around a little area here and you can pick up, you can fill your inventory. You just got to watch out for the terratoads. We've got to look through the trees as well. Try and find the bushes. You coming up here, buddy? Come on in. Not a nice area to look for berries, that's for sure. Like, horrible to traverse. Especially at night in this mist. There's tier 6 ore here though. One now, there's one now, there's one now, there's one now. And 4 of them at once, nice. Oh, look, one there. There's also one there. There's one there too. Did I say there was one there? Quite a few. Oh, there weren't many in that one. Someone must have already been... No, I don't want the tree. I don't want the tree. Trying to click past the tree. Thanks. Juniper berry. Don't see any more. I do not see any more in my immediate vicinity. This is tier 5 berry. Oh no, this one's tier 9. Tier 5's black as well. I mean, there's something else we could do. We could always get mushrooms and cook those if we can't find enough. But other things, like fish. Fish isn't a problem, it's just the bait is a pain in the butt. Now, oh, there's one. Come on, let me click it. Man, they don't last very long. Come on, I want some more berry bushes. Damn you. Found some. There's one there, and there's also one down here. Oh, there's one there too. Yeah, accidentally put my mouse on it. Only worth it if you work right. I think I'm getting a lot of tier 3. Still very scarce around here. Oh, there's 2 bushes here. Well, twice the surprise then. You get unburns around here too. Yeah, umbura. Wow, is that all I got? Oh, look. 3 down there. One there too. I didn't even spot that one. And one there. And one there. Alright, looks like we are getting a few. Well, there was barely any on that one. One here, one there. I wonder what it was. Tier 7 flower, was that? Just spotting him out the corner of my eye. There's one there, right there. Up there, I see another one there as well. Oh, there's one here, one there, one there, one there. One there. Got 5. I was about to give up and be like, oh, I can't get many today. No, there's just loads of them hanging out. You just got to pay attention. One there, and then there's still one behind this tree over here somewhere. There. like there's one there. Oh, there's 3 there. Even better. No food run out. Wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Kind of half zoned out because it's just the same farming. Oh, was that it? This is a great background game. The one now. That might be one. Loads. The hell? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I didn't think I was going to find that many. He said I found all of the berries. Now can I get that one? Can I get it now? I can't get this one. Might be a bit buggy spawned. Hey, foraging 48, nice. 2 more levels. 2 more levels and it's another one I ground to 50. Another bush there. Get this one first, wherever it was, down here, this one. Oh, there's one below it too. And there is one over there. Man, this is such a relaxing game. Even when you're farming in the dark, surrounded by hostile mobs, and they don't attack you. They just ignore you. It's like, thanks guys. I'll get that one in a minute. One now. Okay, fine. We have tier 1 and tier 2 berries around where we are, like around Floathaven. And tier 4. Apparently most of the other regions come to us because their tier 4 berries aren't spawning. They literally come into our region to steal our berries and then leave again. And I see 2 more. One there, one there. There. Oh, I thought we'd finished. Thought I heard him stop. Get some stamina back. 1, 2. Don't see any more local. Stop stealing my berries. They're my berries. By the way, the clay, what you call it, it is from the Umburas. What they call? What? I thought it was fur that they dropped. I thought it was called like Umbura fur or something. I'm not even sure if I can kill an Umbura. I've never tried. That's why I was just like, okay, because I have no idea what. Put another one now. Another jackal. Jackal there. Good to know where your enemies are. Another bush. And your friendlies, apparently. Hello, princess. I'm a cat. Oh, another one there. I nearly missed that one because I was looking at that one. And that one. I think at this rate we're going to end up with a full inventory. There's even one over there where the jackal is. And one in there. Okay, fine. I literally didn't expect to find this many when I first came here and saw how sparse they were. There's a section up there that I got. I suddenly have 3 mobs around me. And they're all on different levels, so they can't get me. Oh, you didn't finish it. It's not too far. What you on about? There. Well, and that jackal still can't get me. Oh look, there's one there. I'm like the master berry finder. And we'll be fighting till we win. Oh, one there. I think this one and this one's probably going to finish us off. Or thereabouts. Jackal? Nope. Nope. He's just sitting there like, no, I can't get him. I can't get him. I'm this much too high. I'm 2 foot too high on the terrain. I can't get him. Can't get down there. Oh God. There's one there. Right there. Okay, we're definitely going to fill up. Ah. And there must be just one more around somewhere. Without any mobs. Okay, that's fine. We've got one here. At 50. We're done. Go home. Hop. $2,500. What sold? Oh. Wait. What sold? Oh, my leather sold. Some leather that I'd put on there sold. Right. $110,000. How much has my barter stall made? 2,100. I need to get some more wave crest steel. They're running out. Right, now we have a wee problem. Was I'm super full. Here we go, we're good. I'm going to have to add these to vault because I don't want to take the cart over there. Oh, I just thought of something actually. Are these done yet? They're done. Right, fine. So what we do is, you see, you go up to here, click this, and you get 575. Rather nice. Oop, done. Now I have an empty inventory. Now I can go and get my bricks out. And I can put the other bricks in. Not bricks, ingots. Oh, that's a tier 2 one. I knew there was a tier 2 one somewhere. Am I out now? I am. Okay. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I think I need like loads. How many can I make with this? 60. Oh, there you go. I have 60 metal clocks apparently already. Right, well there's about 30 minutes left, I guess. Man, my 9-year-old stuffed my cat into the floor vents last night and it took forever to get her out. Poor creature. Poor cat too. I'm done with swim tasks. What? You're never done with swim's tasks. Well, that was a pretty big farming session, really, but we got an entire inventory of berries, which is awesome. Now I just have to go and do the same thing for tier 4. I kind of find it funny I'm wearing the hunting suit, but the hunting is horrid. I don't know if I like any of the other suit. The problem. God damn. There we go, now I'm dressed as a scholar. Bit of a change. You know what? I could get the fishing suit, the tier 60 fishing suit, tier 6 fishing suit, but I need to get Ember Scale Sturgeon. Ooh, I can get that now. I can actually get this, I think. I have golden crawfish. I just need to go do... This is tier 5. So I just need to go get the fish with it. I didn't find, just reading this, Death said level 50, the last 5 levels of the chore. I didn't find that the chore, because I found this easy to get because you're mining a lot. This is the chore. This is a bit of a chore. Most of the other stuff, I think I can get this. I think I have enough leather probably currently that I can get this to 50. I'll make some more buckets which will fill these 2. I'll go get some more stone, and then maybe make maybe I'll just go over, I'll teleport over, get a bunch of stone, bring it back, teleport over, get a bunch of stone, so I've got like absolute tons of it, and just make like 5-6 rings and just put them all in the auction house, because that'll get me like 10 grand. As for tailoring, that's a little hard to make some rope and some cloth. Finish my hunting, which will give me plenty of leather for leather working anyway. And then I've got to start grinding them to 60, which is even harder. I have nothing. I don't know where a lot of the stuff is. I don't know a good place for ore. Actually, I do. It's a lie. I know there's a cave for tier 5 ore, actually. But tier 5 trees, I believe, are in the swamp. But then I'd need, like, tier 5 sand and stuff for foraging. I've got to get foraging to 50. That's rope and fibre. I might have to just start grind, like, instead of grinding to level, just grinding to make money, and things that I'm not using just sell, rather than I kind of, if there's something I want, I'll grind for it and I'll put it in the bank, and I'll be like, well, I'm going to need that later, and then come later I use it, make what I want, and then complain that I have to go continue grinding to get more stuff that I don't need because I've just used the thing that I needed. So it might be better off just to, instead of looking at it as a do I need it, no, then why am I grinding it, it would be, can I sell it and will it make me buckets of cash? Yes, then I'll go grind it. I'll grind some more T1 stuff and some more T2 stuff and try and get my try and finish my full rare stuff, my saw to rare and my chisel to rare. It's going to take me a while though, jeez. Oh, not far now. 100. And 1. Fruit. Bunch more ingots. I can put you into the vault. Four. Definitely still need more ember grain seeds. Go and put more of these in while I wait. And take them out. Where are you going? Oh god, 23,000. Holy shit, it's going to take me forever. Oh, why? I'm looking for... I want some more funny green screen things. I thought, like, for end of stream, I'd have the one where, like, Forrest Gump's on the boat and he goes past waving, you know? But I need it to be green screen, so maybe you can see the boat, but not behind it. Just him waving. So I can have it go, so it goes across the screen. That would be hilarious. There's a whole website called Green Screen Memes. Some of them are not very good. Well, that's a con. It puts a little box up saying somebody just became a Memester Pro and tells you how much it was. But when you click the little X next to the box, it automatically takes you to the membership thing. You can't shut the box down. Like they put an X on there, but it's fake. They're desperate for membership. They have to trick you. There are some good ones on here, though. HD to download them. If you want them in 4K, you have to become a member. Like 50 cents for each meme. What? They're not great though. They're preparing for knife gamble. Tier 1 to T3 rare. How many are you doing? You're doing 10 at a time, yeah. Well, it helped me on the hoe. Didn't help me on the saw, but as I said, the saw's been a bitch from day one. The saw just does not want to go rare. Well, good luck. Hopefully you'll get a rare that you need. With the 10 I did, with the 10 that I did on stream, 36. It's like around 36, 35, 36 tries at getting it to rare. But then you take something like my level working knife, my fishing rod, that went from common to uncommon and then from uncommon to rare in one go. Like it's the same knife that I've got. I've never made another level working knife, and it was the only fishing rod I made. And they just went to rare straight away. Now that was nuts. I mean, I've got to take the wins with the losses, right? So that was like just instant to rare, and the others were just like the saw is just like, nah, bro, I'm not changing. My saw is kind of like, you should take me the way I am. I'm not going to change for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's unlucky, but yeah. It happens, I suppose. It's, you know, the way it goes. Oh man. Okay, okay. I have to download this meme. How do I download it? Why did it just open it in the new thing? It didn't actually download it. Oh, there. I've got another green screen meme that's kind of funny. I need to make a whole new, like a button thing on my Stream Deck to switch to memes. I'm sure that you lot don't mind me kind of, you know, browsing the internet while I'm AFK farming. I mean, what else is there to do? I can still read chat and talk and whatever else, but yeah, there's only 5 minutes left. You'll have to let us know how well you did. just over halfway through this. That ain't good. Just caught my foot in a cable underneath my desk, and I've got a feeling I pulled something off the desk under the desk. I caught the cable and then I heard something like move. I have no idea what it is. And out of stamina again. Alright, well, it's time. It's time for me to disappear for another day. I'll be back on Thursday. CGs, you'll have to let me know how it goes. You'll have to tell me on Thursday how it went, and if you managed to get your rare. Hopefully you will. Now, it's the end of the stream. So, thank you for watching. I will talk to you later. I'll see you Thursday. If not, I'll see you Friday. Bye bye.
We about to turn it up.